Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna Jai Sisi Gauri Sai ki Jai Sisi Radha Gopinath Lalita Vishaka Devi ki Jai Govardhana ki Jai Jai Sri Sri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Maharani ki Jai Samsadavan Aladida Loka Pranaya Karuna Ganagnakham Samsadavan Aladida Loka Pranaya Karunya Ganagnakham Samsadavan Aladida Loka
Divine grace to the AC, Bhakti Vedanta Swami, Prabhupada. Founder the Charya, His Divine Grace to Prabhupada. Jai Vishnu Bhava Paramahamsa Parivraj Acharya. Stotra Satasissima, His Divine Grace. Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj. Prabhupada ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki jai. Sri Rupsi Sanatan Bhatta Raghunath, Sri Jiva Gopala Bhatta Das Raghunath Sat Goswami Prabhu ki jai. Prem Si Kavo, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srila Sri Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. Sri Radha Krishna Gopinath, Shyama Kund Radha Kund Giri Gopinath ki jai. Sri Braj Bhumi Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Sri Navadvip Mayapur Dham ki jai. Sri Jagannath Puri Nilat Shal Dham ki jai. Janmashtami Mai ki jai. Bhakti Devi Tulsi Maharani ki jai. Sri Harinam Sankirtan ki jai. Prabhupada Svensen Prabhu Krishna Goswami ki jai. Sri Krishna Janmashtami Mahotsava ki jai. Sri Krishna Janmashtami Maha Mahotsava ki jai. Shama Veta Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. Jai Go Premanandi. All glories to the assembly. All glories to the assembly. All glories to the assembly. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gaura. All glories to the Lord. Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Satchavacha Namo Namah.
Vrindaye Tulasi Devai Priyaye Satchavacha Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Satchavacha Namo Namah.
Vrindaye Tulasi Devai Priyaye Satchavacha Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Satchavacha Namo Namah.
Vrindaye Tulasi Devai Priyaye Satchavacha Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Satchavacha Namo Namah.
Vrindaye Tulasi Devai Priyaye Satchavacha Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Satchavacha Namo Namah.
Vrindaye Tulasi Devai Priyaye Satchavacha Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Satchavacha Namo Namah.
Vrindaye Tulsi Maharani.
Tulasi
Devyaya Priyaye Kesavatscha Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavate Namo Namaha
Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavate Namo Namaha.
Vrindaye Tulasi Devyaya Priyaye Kesavatscha Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavate Namo Namaha Vrindaye Tulasi Devyaya Priyaye Kesavatscha Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Satyavate Namo Namaha Tulsi Maharani Vrindadevi
Hare Krishna, dear Vaishnavas, dear Vaishnavis, welcome to Sri Mangalarti, Mangalarti Ki Jai, Sri Krishna Janmashtami Mahotsava Ki Jai. So welcome to Radhadesh on behalf of ISKCON Radhadesh. We'd like to welcome you all the guests and some special guests like His Grace Parivida Prabhu, His Grace Jacob Prabhu, Her Grace Rati Manjari, Mataji, and so many other senior devotees and visiting guests. I really hope that together we can immerse ourselves today in glorifying the divine appearance of Sri Krishna Ki Jai, Sri Radha Gopinath Ki Jai. I would also like to take the opportunity to give a heartfelt thanks to all the devotees who made the festival yesterday a very successful one. Everywhere I looked, I saw bliss, I saw queues, I saw ecstasy. I was part of the japa tent and it was just amazing to see hundreds and thousands of people chanting one round of japa and circumambulating Radha and Krishna. When I turned around, I saw the Julan Yatra, the swinging, huge queue, everybody so in excitement to swing the lordships. Even when the lordships were already back on the altar, people continued to give donations and swing. They didn't mind that the deities were not there anymore. They continued swinging. In the temple room, I've never seen a queue lining up to the front street all the way there. For 5 hours, that queue seemed queuing up like anything. So it was an amazing experience. I think we distributed on the back of the tent, at the back of the castle, we distributed 4,000 plates of prasadam, and then there were quite a few who didn't go there because there was prasadam everywhere. So I think we had more than 5,000 visiting guests yesterday for Sri Radha Gopinath's pleasure. Haribol. So sometimes we got a bit emotional when we looked around. It was just appearance of the Lord's mercy. So the day before Janmashtami, the Lord's mercy appeared, and now everybody is very excited to, have a very nice, more intimate Krishna Janmashtami festival. So I will give the word to Shyamananda Prabhu to give us the schedule. But again, I really like to thank all the devotees, like Shyam Saki Mataji, who coordinated the whole festival, and all the devotees who worked like anything to make this festival worthwhile. I think with special thanks to Tiru, who all the way came just for one day to cook for 4,000 or 5,000 devotees, just came over, and now he's going back again, or he went back again. Anyway, I'm not going to thank all the devotees separately, but a heartfelt thanks on behalf of Srila Prabhupada to all the devotees who participated. Hare Krishna.
And so as Eka Chakru said, with the mercy we distributed and hope we received yesterday. We all received Lord Chaitanya's mercy. So with that, we then enter deeply into our own Krishna Janmashtami festival. The schedule, of course, is on the door. But just to quickly walk ourselves through it, now we'll be chanting our japa till 7:30. So Guru Puja 7:30, leading up to 8 o'clock. The greeting of the deities, 8 o'clock, in, of course, a wonderful new Janmashtami outfit. That'll be followed by a class by His Grace Kartik Chandra Prabhu. And yesterday we got a little taste. He was under huge time pressure. But such Katha, such lila, such telling of Krishna pastimes with such wonderful depth. So please come to Kartik Chandra Prabhu's class. Now, one thing not on the schedule we will do immediately after class, because of the sudden departure of our dear bull, Gora, very, very sudden. He just said, okay, just left. And so we will go and have a very short little ceremony to say officially goodbye to him. And simultaneously, then after that, we'll have the announcement of the new name for the new cow, who just came a few days ago, also very suddenly. Like a very, very surprised Krishna sent. Over at the Goshala, yes. We will go from class in a little quick kirtan down to the Goshala, say our official goodbye to Gora, and have the new announcement of the new name for the beautiful new pregnant cow. Right. Pregnant cow. So the name for the baby inside will come later. So that'll be a short little down there. And then 11 o'clock, back in the temple room, we have bhajans by our youth. Anjali and Janava will be organizing bhajans from 11 till noon arti, 12:30. Noon arti at 1 o'clock is followed by what I consider an essential item on a Janmashtami schedule is Krishna book reading. Something very, very, very important to Srila Prabhupada. So from 1 o'clock till 4 o'clock, we'll have constant reading of Krishna book in the temple room. Different devotees have been requested to come and read Krishna book from 1 till 4. Then at 4 o'clock, we'll go back outside to the swing. And those who have an allergy to queuing up, which I'm definitely one, we won't have such a big queue. Devotees can then gather, and we have our own nice swinging of Radha Gopinath in the front swing. Then we come back to the temple room at 6 o'clock for the gift ceremony for Radha Gopinath. So if you have any gifts, please bring it before 6. At 6 o'clock here, we have a nice gift ceremony. Then followed by Gora Arti, 7 o'clock. As always, no doubt, a lively Gora Arti. Then at 7:30, after Gora Arti, we will go to the big tent. And we'll have a 2-hour stage show of Gangaset Mataji dancing. His Grace Paravijabhu will be singing. And then we'll have a little Krishna book fun quiz time as well. So that's in the big tent from 7:30 till 9:30, by which we come back in here again for the Abhishek of Radha Gopinath. And then we stay here till as many hours as you can stay, till 12:30 at the earliest. Be constant kirtan leading up to the beautiful midnight darshan of Radha Gopinath. Followed by, a little item called prasadam. A little item called prasadam. And so throughout the day, everyone's welcome. If you like to cook for Radha Gopinath, if you can arrange to be suchi clean, and you can come to the Didi kitchen or anybody's kitchen and cook an offering for Radha Gopinath, also be very, very nice. We have always an extraordinary offering for Radha Gopinath. Every year we always do more than 100 nip preparations. And most of the prasadam night is just eating the maha. So it's a real maha feast. And that's our Krishna Janmashtami. Shri Krishna Janmashtami ki jai.
Thank you, Shaman Prabhu. So we continue to read from the Sri Namamrita, the nectar of the holy name. And this is from the Srimad Bhagavatam, 5th canto, 18th chapter, text number 11. After one's mind becomes cleansed by chanting Hare Krishna, one advances and studies the Vedic literature. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu introduced the congregational chanting of the Hare Krishna mantra to give everyone a chance to hear Krishna's holy name. For simply by hearing, and now very loudly together, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, one becomes purified. Cheto Darpana Marjanam. Therefore, our Krishna consciousness movement is chiefly engaged in chanting the Hare Krishna mantra all over the world. After one's mind becomes cleansed by chanting Hare Krishna, one gradually, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, one gradually comes to the platform of Krishna consciousness and then reads books like Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita, and the Nectar of Devotion. In this way, one becomes more and more purified of material contamination. Sri Namamrita ki jai. Trinadapi sunichena tarorapi sahishnuna amanina manadena kirtanaya sadahari. One should chant the holy name of the Lord in a humble state of mind, thinking oneself lower than a straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and should be ready to offer all respects to others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy name of the Lord constantly. Sri Sri Siksastaka Prayers ki, Sri Gauranga Mahaprabhu ki jai. So before offering respects to all the Vaishnavas, just for clarification, so in Radhadesh we always switch rooms after 1 week. So today Matajis can stay chanting japa in the temple room, and the Prabhus are requested to chant japa in the 2 adjacent rooms. So let's now offer our most humble obeisances at the feet of all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord, who are just like desire trees, who can fulfill the desires of everyone, and who are full of compassion for the fallen conditioned souls. Panchakalpa tarupyascha kripa sindhupyevacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Ki jai.
Well, actually, we want to do the second session of the mature pastime. Say it again. We want to just do the mature pastime, chapter 41 and 42. So we do the last year we did different chapters. This is one section, 41 to 42. Everyone takes a half an hour. So if you like your half an hour, really good. We can check. So yeah, well that means probably covered by class. So yes, I will, because I need a screen in my project. Yes, so I will send yes, screen and projector. I will organize it for you. Yeah, you see all those clear things. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I will organize it. I'll be there every time. Enjoy it. Enjoy it also. Yes. Shri Krishna Chaitanya.
Hare
our spiritual master, and the only way by which we can attain pure devotional service. I bow down to his lotus feet with awe and reverence. By his grace one can cross the ocean of material suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna. My only wish is to have my consciousness purified by the words emanating from his lotus mouth. Attachment to his lotus feet is the perfection that fills all desires. He opens my darkened eyes and fills my heart with glances and knowledge. He is my Lord of earth after birth. From him ecstatic love emanates. By him ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing of his character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor and Lord and master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful to us, and give us the shade of your lotus feet. Your flame spread all over the world.
Srila Prabhupada ki Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada. Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma Keval Bhakti Satma. Padma Keval Bhakti Satma. Savadana Mate. Savadana Mate. Yara Prasade Bahai He Bhavatoriya Jahai. Yara Prasade Bahai He Bhavatoriya Jahai. Krishna Prate Aya Oite. Krishna Prate Hoya Hoite. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Kitite Korea Akya. Pratma Bhakya Kitete Korea Akya. Aina Kori Homane Ata. Aina Kori Homane Asa. Shri Guru Charane Rati Aise Uttama Gati. Shri Guru Charane Rati Aise Uttama Gati. Shri Guru Charane Rati Aise Uttama Gati. Ye Prasade Pure Sarva Asa. Ye Prasade Pure Sarva Asa. Takudan Dilo Ye Name Prabhu Te Chakudan Dilo Ye Jame Jame Prabhu Te Divya Gyari De Tokati Toho Divya Gyari De Tokati Toho Chakuran Lila Jame Jame Prabhu Te Chakuran Lila Jame Jame Prabhu Te Chakuran Lila Divya Gyari De Bokatito Divya Gyari De Bokatito O Prema Bhakti Jahoite Abhija Vinakayate Prem Bhakti Jahoite Abhija Vinakayate Vedgaya Racharito Vedgaya Racharito Ase Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu Ase Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu Ase Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu Lokena Lokera Jivana Sila Prabhupada Patita Pavana Sila Prabhupada Patita Pavana Sila Prabhupada Patita Pavana Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada. Jai 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 Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada. Jai 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 Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada. Prabhupada again. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Prabhupada Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nevasesha Sunyavadi Pascha Charesha Darine Gauravani Pracharine Prabhupada Namaste Saraswati Deve Goravani Pracharine Nirvesesha Sunyapadi Ashachadesha Daine Goravani Pracharine Nirvesesha Sunyapadi Ashachadesha Daine Namaste Prabhupada Goravani Pracharine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Gaur Bhakta Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sivadari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Nityananda Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sivadari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Chaitanya Nityananda Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sivadari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Chaitanya Nityananda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Bol Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Bo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Whoa! Up, up, up. Hare Bo. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo! Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Bol. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Bol. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Bol, Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh! Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo. Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Bol. Louder. Louder. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Gora Nitai, Jaya Gora Nitai, Gora Nitai, Jaya Gora Nitai, Jaya Gora Nitai, Gora Nitai, Jaya 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 Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Let me hear you. Jaya Baladev, Jaya Subhadra, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Gora Nitai, Jai Gora Nitai, Jai Gora Nitai, Jai Gora Nitai, Nitai go Haribo, 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 Nitai go Haribo, Radha Gopinath Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath 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 Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Shri Radhe.
Gopinath Radha, Gopinath Shri Radhe.
Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Shri Radhe. Hey Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Bol.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Stop. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama, Rama, Rama,
Rama Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribo. Jaya Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath, Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath, Sri Radhe. Jagannath Swami, Nayana Patagami, Baba Tume. Jagannath Swami, Nayana Patagami, Baba Tume.
Jagannatha Swami, Nayana Patagami, Baba Tume.
Jai Gornitai, Jai Gornitai, Jai Gornitai, Jai Gornitai. Jaya Goranitai, Jai Goranitai, Jai Goranitai, Jaya Goranitai. Neta go Haribo, 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 Neta go Haribo. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha, Gopinath Radhe. Radha Gopinath, Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha, Gopinath Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha, Gopinath Sri Radhe. Shri Gonitai, Shri Jagannath Baladev, Subhadra Maharani, Shri Radha Gopinath Lalita Vishakhi Devi ki 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 ki
Please, ki. Ki. Hari Bol. I long to see you.
Shakadevi ki jai. Radhe Radhe Gopinata Gopinata Radhe 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 Gopinata Gopinata Radhe 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 Gopinata Gopinata Radhe 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 Gopinata Gopinata Radhe Bolo Radhe Radhe Gopinata Gopinata Radhe 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 Gopinata Gopinata Radhe Please chant with your heart. Radhe Radhe Gopinata Gopinata Radhe 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 Gopinata Gopinata Radhe Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Can we sing a little louder? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Very loudly, please. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo, bolo, loudly, loudly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Jai Satchinandana Gaura Hari, Jai Satchinandana Gaura Hari. Oh Gaura 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 Hari, oh Gaura 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 Hari. Nita 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 Gauranga, Nita 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 Gauranga. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopala Jai Jai. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopinath Jai Jai. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopinath Jaya Jaya. Jaya Radha, Gopinath Radha, Gopinath Radha, Gopinath Sri Radhe. Radhe Radhe. Jaya Radha, Gopinath Radha, Gopinath Radha, Gopinath Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha, Gopinath Radha, Gopinath Sri Radhe. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo. Jaya Prabhupada, Sila Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Sila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Sila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Sila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Sila Prabhupada. Loudly, loudly. Jaya Prabhupada, Sila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Sila Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada. Jaya Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Premanande.
Jayam Vishnupad, Paramahamsa, Parivachikatana, Stotra Sasishmar, His Divine Loving Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai, Jayam Vishnupad, Paramahamsa, Parivachikatana, Stotra Sasishmar, Bhakti Siddhanta, Saraswati Thakur Goswami Prabhupada ki jai. Roy Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj ki. Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur ki. Ananta Koti Vaishnavinda ki. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki. Prem Sukoho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda. Sri Advaita Gadhara Siva Sri Gaura Bhaktarinda ki jai. Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shamakunda Radha Gunigiri Govardhan ki jai. Di Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Di Mathura Dham ki jai. Jagannath Puri Dham ki jai. Radhadesh Dham ki jai. Shri Radha Gopinath ki jai. Gangamai Munamai ki. Tulasi Maharani ki. Samaveda Bhaktavrinda ki. Gaur Premananda, all glories to the assembled devotees, to the gloire, O Bhaktas Assemblée, alle eer aan de aanwezigen toegewijd. Hare Krishna, Mahamantra ki jai.
So today, besides the appearance day of Lord Sri Krishna, who else appearance day it is today? It's a female, Lady Subhadra. Do you remember? Okay. And it is a disappearance day of many fortunate souls in the past. Hari Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees, so please have a seat as soon as possible so that we can mentally prepare ourselves for a wonderful class given by His Grace, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Maybe, we will wait. Yeah, he needs the screen on. It would be wonderful if the devotees could move forward so that those who come a little later have space in the back. So please come forward, don't be shy. Kartik Prabhu is a very, Kartik Chandra Prabhu is a very kind soul. So please come close as you can. Please. Yeah. Please move forward, please. Just imagine being in Vrindavan in the temple room. Three times more devotees can fit in this temple room when you are in Vrindavan. So please come forward, don't be shy. And a quick reminder, after the class, by His Grace Kartik Chandra Prabhu, after the class we will all go to the Goshala to say goodbye to the bull Gaura and to say hello to the new cow, the pregnant cow. And the name will be given when we are there. And just a small reminder for those who will do the Kirtan or the Harinam towards the Goshala, when we say goodbye to Gaura, we can have a loud Kirtan. But when we say hello to the new cow, it should be very gentle. Because this cow is not used to the new environment, so she might have a miscarriage if we do like loud Kirtan with many mridangas and bumpers. So please make sure that the Kirtan is very soft, mellow, and that you don't create too much noise because it might disturb the new cow. Okay? Is that all right? So roaring kirtan for Gaura makes sense, no? And a gentle kirtan for the new cow. Hare Krishna. Kartik Chandra Prabhu ki jai. We have a limited connection with the screen, so we are a bit limited. Can we move Prabhu more backwards?
Yes, we can.
Shall we do it together? Just keep. I mentioned a few days ago, this is a movement, the Hare Krishna movement, so we move things around and devotees around.
I like it this way. Do we have more chairs? Is that Chaitanya Prabhu? Oh, he has a. Hare Krishna. Om Ajnantimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Desha Tarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. I'm very grateful to be here again in front of you all, and my obeisances to each and every one of you, especially many senior devotees here. Paravida Prabhu is here, Radhadesh Chaitanya Prabhu, and the other ladies. So it's a wonderful festival of Janmashtami, the appearance of our dear Lord Krishna. And Ekachakra Prabhu is here somewhere? Yeah. If you can signal me when to stop. Yeah. Whenever you think, that is, yeah. Just signal me 5 minutes before you want me to stop. Oh, is he the boss? Up to half 10. Okay. All right. I'll try my best. Is it working? The appearance of Lord Krishna. The Lord appears in this world for an external reason and for an internal reason. And the external reason for the Lord's appearance is mentioned in the Bhagavad Gita. Krishna says, Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata. Whenever there is a depreciation of religiosity or increase of irreligiosity, the Lord appears. However, there is another reason. Of course, there is paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya chadushkratam and dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. That is known. But there is another secret reason. So today what we should attempt to do is go into some of the secrets of the appearance of Lord Krishna. Some of you may already know the secret, and others may have not heard it before. And yet others who've heard it may want to hear it again. So we shall be speaking from a combination of Srila Prabhupada's purports in Srimad Bhagavatam, Laghu Bhagavatamrita, written by Srila Rupa Goswami, and the commentaries on the 10th canto by Srila Jiva Goswami, Vaishnava Toshani, as well as Sarartha Darshini of Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, and the secrets that are mentioned by Kavi Karnapur in Ananda Vrindavan Champu and by Srila Jiva Goswami in Gopala Champu. So that's a vast amount of literature that we will try and bring together. Is this cable connected?
Screen is on.
Okay. So the reason I have the verses here is if I don't project the verses, we might, put people to sleep, which is okay because we've had a long day yesterday. So it's okay to doze off if you want to. It'll be nice if you don't. And if you do, then please don't snore. It'll distract me and your neighbors. Actually, there's a very nice, in the South Indian Ramayana, there is a nice pastime that Lord Ramachandra, when Kumbhakarna was killed, he bowed down to Lord Ramachandra and he said, "Now I know my brother is soon to follow. Ravana will be killed very soon. So my wives will be without a protector." Who are the wives of Kumbhakarna? Anyone knows? What did he do? Srila Prabhupada says he did only two things. Actually, in one morning walk conversation, one lady asked Srila Prabhupada, "Prabhupada, is it okay that we wake up at 6, 7? Prabhupada said, "What time do you sleep?" And she said, "We sleep by around 8, 9. And then Prabhupada said, "You need 12 hours of sleep? You are simply Kumbhakarna," Prabhupada said. So it's recorded, there's an audio recording of that. This is early days, 1966. Anyway, so Kumbhakarna has two wives. One is Nidra Devi, because half the time he was sleeping. And the other wife is Annapurna Devi's reflection, who is only feeding him. So she is cooking and the other wife is putting him to sleep. So there are only two things that he does. He eats when he wakes up, 6 months he's eating, 6 months he's sleeping. That's what Kumbhakarna does. Now the problem is when he's about to be killed or he's about to die, he's telling Ramachandra, "My wife will be without a protector. Because my wife will be without a protector, I offer them to you for your protection." And Lord Ramachandra immediately thinks, if I get Nidra Devi and Annapurna Devi as my servant, they will continue to serve me. So he immediately said, "Anyone who wants to serve me has to serve my devotees first." So whenever my devotees are hearing my Katha, two side effects, Nidra Devi and Annapurna Devi, immediately. Today is Janmashtami. So we are all going to be hungry and sleepy. So that's why I said it's not a fault if you feel sleepy and if you feel hungry. Nidra Devi and Annapurna Devi are servicing you. Huh? Serving. Okay. So Krishna's pastimes are very, very beautiful, profound. And the Lord actually appears in this world for one singular purpose. And that purpose is, I think this laptop is not being charged. Could we try another? Okay, let's see. Yeah, success. So the Katha of the Lord is there to help us become attached to Him. Why do we need to be attached to Krishna? Because all our endeavors in this material world are absolutely futile. No matter how hard we try in our jobs, in our relationships, in our friendship with others, in our accumulation of wealth, in our looking after our children and then our grandchildren, in every single sphere of life, there is one thing guaranteed, that is bewilderment. Once His Holiness Radhadesh was asked, what is one thing that is guaranteed in this world? And then some devotees said death, some devotees said so many things, and Radhadesh said bewilderment. Because no matter what we do, we will be bewildered. We will be in distress. And to get out of that distress, we have to be attached to someone who is full of bliss, isn't it? And that someone is the Supreme Lord. So the Lord appears, does wonderful activities, so that we can hear about those activities and get attached to Him. The purpose of Katha, other than putting people to sleep and making them hungry, is to develop attachment for Krishna, to become the lover of the Lord. And it's that love that we all crave for. It does not exist in the material world, and it exists in abundance in the spiritual world. So we find right at the beginning of Srimad Bhagavatam, 1st Canto, chapter 2, verse 17, as you see here on the screen. Right at the beginning, Bhagavatam says, Shrunvatam Swakatha Krishna. Shrunvatam, it must be heard. If you are really after happiness, you must hear Krishna Katha. There is no option. Why should I hear Krishna Katha? What will happen if I hear Krishna Katha? Punya Shravana Kirtana. Shravana and Kirtana, they both will result in unlimited punya. Punya means accumulation of sukriti, which will result in us propelling towards the spiritual world. Actually, how does Katha work? The functioning of Katha. Katha is like in this particular verse, Katha is mentioned to be like a detergent, like a soap. You have a washing machine, you put soap to wash your clothes. That soap, what does it do? It cleans the cloth, right? And the cloth may be stained for many, many days. Still, if it's a powerful detergent, it will clean the cloth. Here it says, our hearts are fully stained. Hriday. means the heart, inside of the heart. Hridhi antastha. What is inside the heart? Well, one of the acharyas says, Paramatma is inside the heart. What is inside the heart? Paramatma is inside the heart. However, this verse says, no, we have kicked out Paramatma in one sense. And what we have substituted Paramatma for? All the filth of the three worlds. So this filth, Hridhi antasthahi abhadrani. It was announced that today is also the appearance of Subhadra Devi. Bhadra means auspicious. Srimati Radharani appears in which month? September, the month of Bhadra. Yes. When is Srimad Bhagavatam spoken? In the month of Bhadra. Yeah. Bhagavatam was spoken by Shukdev Goswami starting on which day? On Radhashtami. And it was finished, 7th day from Radhashtami is Bhadra Purnima. Bhadra Purnima is the full moon of the month of Bhadra, which is when Parikshit Maharaj went back to Godhead. Bhadra Purnima is also the day when gifting of Srimad Bhagavatam is recognized as the most auspicious spiritual activity. One more thing happened on Bhadra Purnima. Srila Prabhupada taking sannyas. He took sannyas on Bhadra Purnima. Anyway, that wasn't the topic. It's just my mind just went somewhere. Because I'm looking at the word abhadrani. Abhadrani means inauspicious. All the inauspiciousness which is deep down within our heart. Vidhunoti, surit satam. Vidhunoti. Vidhunoti literally means is washed off. So Katha does the act of a detergent. It washes off all the accumulated inauspiciousness inside the heart. So Bhagavatam says this right at the beginning. And then, towards the end, 11th canto, it is still saying, in case you've forgotten, in case you have been like Parvati Devi, when Lord Shiva was glorifying Srimad Bhagavatam in Bhubaneswar, Ekachakra Gram it is known as, to Parvati Devi, what was Parvati Devi doing? Falling asleep. So Bhagavatam, at the beginning, you don't fall asleep generally at the beginning. Well, hope not. And then towards the end of the class, you wake up. So 11th canto, towards the end of Bhagavatam, it repeats, Shraddhalu mat katha shrunvan. If you are faithful, you must listen to my katha, Krishna says. He says to Uddhava, Uddhava, for those who are faithful, they should always listen to my katha, mat katha. Shrinvan, they should be hearing. What is this katha? My katha? Subhadra. So literally, what we are doing right now is also Subhadra, the most auspicious. It says here, second line, Subhadra Lokapavani. This katha is so auspicious, it uplifts the entire three worlds. In fact, in Padma Purana it is said that even the most, Mahaprabhu also said, Atmaramascha munayo, even an Atmarama, one who is fully self-satisfied, in one sense, he or she doesn't need anything, and yet they are constantly engaged in the Katha Kirtan of the Lord. Because this Katha is so powerful, it is so attractive. So, Shraddhalu, one who is having faith, Mat Katha Shrunvan, must hear my Katha. Subhadra Lokapavani, which is auspicious and brings auspiciousness to the three worlds. The four Kumaras, for example, the four Kumaras, and actually before I came, I've been requested to come for many years And Shamaran Prabhu, Gopinath and others, they were asking me to come. And at one point, I wasn't sure if I could manage to come. And Shamaran Prabhu, I asked him, so you want me to speak? How many devotees will be there? He said, no, maybe 10, 15 devotees. That'll be good, you know. Anyways, Prabhupada said that you can preach to the walls. So Shamaran Prabhu was very encouraging. Yeah. And but when it comes to preaching to the walls, I was reminded of the 4 Kumaras. They are traveling alone. But you know what they do? They do every single moment. The 4 Kumaras, they take turns. 3 of them sit down and 1 speaks Katha. And he's tired, he sits down, next one comes up and speaks Katha. In Padma Purana it says that's all they do. And then when they are tired of saying Hare Katha, they sing Hari Sharanam, Hari Sharanam, that's all they sing. So Hari Sharanam means, my shelter is Hari. That's all. So Katha Kirtan is wonderful. Shranvan, one must hear, number 1 there. One must hear Hari Katha. If you hear sufficiently, automatically you want to give. When your glass is full, it will automatically start spilling over. So when one is full of Hari Katha, one automatically wishes to give Gayan. One should sing Hari Katha. Anusmaran, one should constantly remember Hari Katha. Karma, Janma, what should one remember? The pastimes, karma and Janma, the birth of the Lord. Cha, and Abhinayan, Muhu. Muhu means again and again. Abhinay should also be done. What is Abhinay? We have Paravida Prabhu here. He does Abhinaya. Abhinaya means acting, enacting, dramatic presentation. That's called Abhinaya. It's in Srimad Bhagavatam, Paravida Prabhu. If anyone asks you ever, what is your profession? You just say, I'm simply following Srimad Bhagavatam. It says Abhinayan, which means drama, dance. Yesterday we had a lot of devotees, doing drama, and Lalita and her friends, they did wonderful dance. So all of this is bona fide according to Bhagavatam. Abhinayan. If one is so full of Krishna Katha, one will automatically do Abhinaya. Madarthe dharma karmarthan. And for me, one must perform all dharma, kama and artha. Dharma, artha, kama should only be done for Krishna's purpose. Acharan mad apashrayah. And it should be done with taking shelter of me. Actually, any activity that we perform, any activity that Srila Prabhupada performed, was with only one thing in mind. Will this activity take one closer to Krishna? That's the only benchmark that one has to use. Because if one does this, labhate nishchalam bhaktim, mai uddhava sanatana, O Uddhava, oh dear cousin, oh dear friend, if one performs this hearing, chanting, enacting, and remembering of Katha, my Katha, then very quickly one will attain labhate nishchalam bhaktim. One will attain that bhakti which will never go away. Kevala bhakti. So this is the method. And then we see that Srimad Bhagavatam actually is nothing but Hari lila. Right at the beginning of Bhagavatam, first canto, Aho nruloke piyeta. O people of this world, please drink Hari lila amritam vacha. The words of Hari lila, please drink this pastimes of the Lord. And then when Bhagavatam actually begins, because the first 2 cantos of Bhagavatam are considered to be the prelude of Bhagavatam. When Bhagavatam actually begins, Sarga onwards, canto 3, 10 topics of Bhagavatam until 12th canto. Right at the beginning again, 3rd canto, it says, Rasadna konu trupyeta. Those who have real taste. We have Radhadesh mellows. Mellow means taste. Rasa. Those who have real rasa, they will never give up the substance that is producing the rasa. So those who have rasa for Kirtan will never give up Kirtan. Those who have rasa for Katha will never give up Katha. In fact, Srimad Bhagavatam says that when the sages, they invited, so Shaunakadi Rishi, when they invited, who was the speaker? Suta Goswami. And then for Parikshit Maharaj was Shukdev Goswami. When Suta Goswami was invited, Shaunaka and 88,000 rishis, they made sure that all the devatas were there in the assembly. Because if the devatas are not there, some devatas are, for example, in charge of your blinking. There are devatas in charge of snoring. There are devatas in charge of your ability to walk. So if the devata in charge of blinking is not happy with you, you are cursed by him, then you might only blink one eye, so you might go like this. People might think something wrong with him. Yeah, so like this, there is devatas for everything. They said we have to get all the devatas here. Why? Because we want devatas also to be absorbed in this katha, so that the devatas don't annoy or disturb the other listeners. And Bhagavatam, it also says, they made sure Yamraj is also there. Because some of these rishis were very old. They thought, what if somebody passes away while the katha is on? That will be such a nuisance, such a disturbance for the katha. They weren't thinking, oh, it will be so sad. They said, so much nuisance. We have to then do the last rites in between the kathas to stop. So they said, Yamraj, you also come. You sit in the katha. So your office is closed. Everyone is on holiday. Today is bank holiday in UK. So you can do katha without any interruption. This is the real katha. And towards the end of Bhagavatam, again, Hari lila katha varta mrita nandita satsuram mrita anandita amrita anandita. It's this katha is nectar. And nectar has a quality of providing never-ending bliss. And so we see in Srimad Bhagavatam, right at the beginning, the middle and the end, only one thing is glorified. What is that? Hari lila katha. So now we will indulge ourselves into the katha of the Lord. Before I go into the katha of Krishna and some of the secret pastimes, for us as Gaudiya Vaishnavas, it is a requirement that we should always think of Mahaprabhu. In fact, Prabodhananda Saraswati in Chaitanya Chandramrita, he says, Yatha yatha gaura padar vinde vindeta bhakta krutapunya rashi. To the degree one becomes attached to the lotus feet of Gaurachandra, of Mahaprabhu, tatha tatha utsarpati ridi akasmat. To that degree, to the degree that we are eagerly hearing Mahaprabhu's pastimes, to that degree, akasmat, suddenly, Radha padam bhoja sudhambu rashi. The nectar of the ocean of Srimati Radharani's lotus feet will arise in our heart. To what degree? To the degree we are eagerly hearing the pastimes of Mahaprabhu. So in that, keeping that Siddhanta in mind, I would like to describe how Chaitanya Mahaprabhu followed Janmashtami, how he celebrated Janmashtami. Do we know? Anyone knows how he celebrated Janmashtami? Mahaprabhu? Yeah, it's mentioned in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Lila. Beautiful manner in which he followed Janmashtami. So there are some verses, these are Bengali verses. I will sing and I'll explain the verses. So Mahaprabhu, as you know, was in Jagannath Puri for most part of his pastime. And while in Jagannath Puri, the 4 months of Chaturmas, which means 4 months, the devotees from Nadia would come to Jagannath Puri. And when they were in Puri, they would celebrate various festivals with Mahaprabhu. This particular festival of Janmashtami also falls within the Chaturmas. So Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami has explained how Mahaprabhu would follow Janmashtami. Would you like to hear that? Yes. Haribol. So, Krishna Janma Jatra Dine Nanda Mahotsava Gopavesha Hoilo Prabhu Loya Bhakta Sabha. First thing that Mahaprabhu would do, Gopavesha Hoilo Prabhu. He would assume the dress of a Gopa. And the Gopas, they wear this kind of a dress, like how I am wearing this bandi, it's called. In Braj, it's called bandi. Bandi means that which is bound. And why the Gopas, they wear this dress? Of course, there were no suits and ties and shirts available then. But there is another reason why they wear this dress. Because the Gopas, they are into eating ghee, butter, yogurt, milk. Yeah. So they are having an ever-expanding size. No fixed size. No t-shirt sizes. Small, extra small, large, XL, double XL. No t-shirt sizes. Their sizes are ever-expanding. So sometimes they contract. If they fast, they contract. Then again they expand. So this is very easy. You just tie a little less, it is big. You tie harder, it is small. So this is Bhagavan. I also wear it because of that reason. I will confess. So all the associates of Mahaprabhu, Gopa Vesha Hoila, they all assume the Vesh of Gopa. They're dressed in nice pagadis and nice dresses, with men in Bagalbandi and ladies in the Gopi dress. And then Dadhi Dugdha Bhara Shabe Nichash Kandhe Kori, they all came with pots of milk and honey. In front of Mahaprabhu they all came. Mahotsava Sthane Aila Boli Hari Hari. They all came where the festival was arranged, and they were all chanting what? Hari Hari. Hari Hari. They were all chanting Hari Hari with pots of milk, and some had pots of butter, yogurt. Kanai Khutiya Chen Nanda Besha Dhari. One personality, his name was Kanai Khutiya, his name was. He became Nanda Maharaj. He had a big mustache. You know this, if you ever traveled by Air India, there is this logo with a big mustache like that. Big mustache, Nanda Maharaj has. In fact, Nanda Maharaj's mustache is twirly like this. You know, you see sometimes French people, they have this kind of mustache. And Nanda Maharaj has a big bushy beard as well. And he's old. What was the age of Mother Yashoda when Krishna appeared? According to some sources, she was 84 years old. So we may say, what? 84 years old? That's old. I mean, that's too old. Well, it was in the previous age when the age of a person was, average age was, or let's say the maximum age was 1,000 years. Right? And the aging process was much slower. And Nanda Maharaj was 120 years old. So he was also with a big, white beard. It's very beautiful. So this man, this devotee, Kanai Kutia Achen Nanda Beshadhari, he took the dress of Nanda Maharaj. Jagannatha Mahati Hoyachena Brajeshwari. Jagannath Mahati, he became Brajeshwari, Mother Yashoda. So he was very pretty looking man. So he dressed as Mother Yashoda. Mother Yashoda was very pretty. And she was dark skinned. Nanda Maharaj was fair skinned. And Mother Yashoda was dark skinned and she had dimples when she would smile. So Mother Yashoda would always woo Krishna with her smile with dimples, it is mentioned. So this Jagannath Mahati also had dimples, he was dark and he was very pretty looking. So they made him Mother Yashoda. Apane Prataparudra Ara Mishra Kashi. King Prataparudra also came there along with Kashi Mishra. Kashi Mishra is the person in whose house Mahaprabhu would stay. Sarvabhauma Ara Podicha Patra Tulasi. Tulasi Podisha Patra is the person who organized things for the king. Sarvabhauma and Tulasi, he also came. Iha Shaba Laya Prabhu Kore Nritya Ranga. Mahaprabhu had only 2 jobs in public. He did only 2 things in public. What did he do? Dancing and chanting. That's all. So when everyone came, they started dancing and chanting. Dadhi Dugdha Haridra Jale Bhare Shabaranga. And they started taking the milk and yogurt and splashing it on everyone along with yellowish water of turmeric. So turmeric water. So everyone's dress, which was white, became splashed with yellow marks. And they were all splashing on each other. Advaita kohe Shapta kohi nakori ho kop. Advaita Acharya in the middle, while he was completely drenched with milk and yogurt, he approached Mahaprabhu and he said, please don't be angry with me. I have a statement to make which is very truthful. Laguda phiraite par tabe jani gop. If you are able to play with this laguda, laguda means stick. You see, in traditional India, the gopas used to go out with their sticks. And the size of the stick is, Krishna has that stick, that is not the laguda. That stick is, there are 3 types of sticks and 7 types of flutes. Okay, I don't want to go into that because I will digress. But laguda is a stick which is the height of a full-grown man. So about 5.5, 6 feet. Big stick. And that stick is used to fight off wild animals. It's used to control the uncontrollable bulls. It's used to sort of, it is a stick which is unique for every gopa. So these devotees who were dressed as gopas, some had the big stick laguda. Advaita Acharya approached Mahaprabhu and said, if you are really a gopa, Gopa Kumar, if you are really Krishna, please take this laguda and show what you can do with this stick. Laguda phiraite par tabe jani gop. I will accept you as a gopa only if you can play with this stick. Tabe laguda loya prabhu phiraite lagilo. Immediately Mahaprabhu took the stick and he started juggling with the stick. Bara bara akashe pheli lupia dorilo. He took the stick, he twirled it, and he threw it in the air, and twirled in the air, and then he picked it up, and he started doing this, show with the stick. Now that is, actually I tried to get some, this is for reference. There is something I wanted to show you. Oh, look at this man. He's a gopa. Look how they do. He's 90 years old. that means about 80 years of practice is there. So, but you can see how he's doing it. Like, this is from now, 2024. So they do this for protecting their animals against tigers, leopards. There are lots of tigers, leopards, etc. So, this is what Mahaprabhu did. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? So that is the play with the stick. Yeah. Tabela guda loya Prabhu phiraite lagilo. Okay. Shire rupare prishthe sanmukhe dui pashe. Where did he do? On his head, behind, in front, on both sides, like this man was doing. On both sides he was twirling the sticks. Pada madhya, and then he took the stick in between his feet, took it from behind. Phiraye lagido. Dekhi loka hase. Everyone was smiling and laughing. Wow, this is so nice. At one point, the stick thought, I am enjoying this so much. I am reminded of my father. Son is sometimes reminded of the father. So they will act like the father. Who is the father of this stick who is moving round? Tree, of course, tree. But Sudarshan Chakra. So at one point, this stick going round and round felt ecstatic, like Sudarshan Chakra. Alata Chakrera Praya Laguda Piraya. At one point, it became like a firebrand. It was so twirling so fast, fire sparks started coming out. It became like Sudarshan Chakra. Mahaprabhu quickly understood, this will, scare my devotees. Dekhi sarva lokha chitte chamatkara paya. All the people seeing, they became so mesmerized. Wow, this stick is become chakra. Ei mato Nityananda phiraya laguda. At that time, Nityananda Prabhu also thought, you've only seen this young boy's tricks. Look at my tricks. Now, he's Baldev, he's Balaram. Ke bujive taha duhar gopa bhava gudha. Krishna's Kaviraj Goswami doesn't explain what Balramji did, what Nityananda did. He must have done something really out of this world, right? Because that's his nature. He is Avadhut. When he was asked by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, please go and preach. What did Mahaprabhu say? Go to every Prati Ghore, in Chaitanya Bhagavat Madhya Lila, it says, Prati Ghore Giya, go to every house and say, Bolo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Koro Krishna, Shikha. So he paired up two most unlikely Sankirtan devotees. Nityananda with Haridas. Haridas is this very gentle, skinny, he's short, he's always with folded hands. He's always thinking himself very humble because he's born in a Malecha family. And Nityananda is completely blissful. So when they're going on the banks of Yamuna, Ganga, Nityananda thinks that this is Yamuna. He immediately runs and jumps into the Ganga. And in Ganga, in Jalangi, there are big crocodiles. 6 meter wide, long. 6 meter is from the altar to where Prabhupada is. This is the size of crocodiles. And immediately, as soon as something falls in the water, they all come, right? So as Nityananda Prabhu is jumping inside, all the crocodiles approaching, and Haridas Thakur is shivering. Oh, what will happen? And Nityananda Prabhu is saying, come my friends, come, let us dance together. And he grabs hold of the crocodile and he dances and he says, Bolo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Koro Krishna, Shiksha. Crocodiles are completely bewildered. And somehow Haridas Thakur says, Prabhu, you have already given them the highest message. We have other customers to go to. Please come. So he comes out. On the way, he sees one Mlecha woman, one Muslim princess, local princess. She is being carried in a palanquin, in a palaki, with the guards, big guards with big mustache and, dressed in black. And the Muslim soldiers are there with sword and everything. And Nityananda Prabhu, he says, oh, another customer. He runs. Haridas says, no, don't go there. He runs. He forcibly opens the curtain. He pulls out that lady, holds her hand and says, oh, my dear Gopi, will you marry me? You can imagine. This is Nityananda Prabhu. Huh? So somehow the guards become so annoyed with him. Haridas Thakur falls at the feet of the guard and says, please, he is a madman. Don't do anything to him. He is a madman. The guard says, okay, fine. And then while going, Nityananda Prabhu says, Bolo Krishna, Bhajo Krishna, Kuru Krishna, Shiksha. So like this, he's mad. Chaitanya Bhagavata also says he goes sometimes to the pub. Now there are no pubs that time, but like drinking houses. He goes inside and he says, I have the best drink for you all and it's free of charge. Please accept the holy names of Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And he's giving them the holy names. So this is Nityananda Prabhu's. So when he was playing with this stick, he did all kinds of things. His stick even went around and beat people up. Sometimes the stick would go under some people and would fly them off. And he was enjoying, and so he's wild. Sometimes we have wild kirtans. Yeah, I heard that there was once a wild kirtan. Prabhupada was in the wild kirtan. And it was very wild. Devotees it was like a stampede, and they were not looking around and they were just stamping on each other. And then somebody came to Prabhupada and complained later on, Prabhupada, devotees have to be more mindful, they are so wild sometimes. And Prabhupada said, what to do? Lord Nityananda's mercy has seeped into everyone. So sometimes devotees can be a little bit wild. So, Ei mato Nityananda phirai laguda ke bujibe. How do we understand? Taha duhar gopa bhava gudha. Both these Nitai and Nimai, their gopa bhav, so difficult to understand. Prataparudre radnae podicha tulasi, Jagannather prasad vastra ekaloya ashi. At that time, Prataparudra Maharaj was very happy to see this. So he got one maha dress of Jagannath and Bahumulya Bastra Prabhu Mastake Bandhilo. And he tied this on Mahaprabhu's dress. Achar Jadi Prabhur Ganer Porailo. And Advaita Acharya took that and put it on everyone's head. The maha of Jagannath. Once I was in Puri and I received the maha of Jagannath and maha dress, and I put it on my head because this Chaitanya Charitamrita says that this is how you honor the dress. You can't wear it, you put on the head. The cloth that the Lord has worn, we cannot wear. We have to put it on our head. So I did that, and I was in a yatra, small yatra, and somebody said, he has become a Mayavadi. I said, no, I'm not Mayavadi. This is sometimes devotees, we judge very quickly. Dekhi Mahaprabhu bado santosha paila. Seeing Mahaprabhu, seeing everyone, became very happy. Mata pita dnane duhi namaskara koila. Mahaprabhu looking at Nanda and Brajeshwari. Nanda and Yashoda. The two devotees who had become Nanda and Yashoda. What did Mahaprabhu do? He paid his obeisances to both of them. Paramavesha Prabhu Aila Nija Ghara. And then Mahaprabhu returned to his Ghara, his body, which is Kashinath Mishra's house, Gambhira. Ei mata lila kore Gauranga Sundara. This is how Lord Chaitanya celebrates Janmashtami in bliss of enacting the pastimes of Krishna and hearing and chanting the holy names. Now that we have entered, purified our minds with Gaura Lila, we can go into this Krishna Lila. So there is an external reason why Krishna appears. And for those who stay awake, we will reveal some very secret internal reasons. External reason of, thank you. External reason of, that's agreement. External reason of Krishna's appearance. Like we said, Mother Earth was really, really perturbed by these kings who were exploiting her. They were exploiting her and her resources. I mean, today in this world, we don't really have Kamsa and Dantavakra and Shishupala and Shalva. These were real exploiters. Shalva, for example, he had dug up a hole in earth which actually went right to the core. I mean, there's no technology existing that can do that. And he was extracting gold and diamonds. It is said that every day he was extracting tons of diamonds. I mean, that's probably the annual outcome of all earth right now. But he was doing it. So these were exploitative kings. So Mother Bhumi, who is Mother Bhumi? Mother Bhumi is wife of Krishna. Yes. If you go to any South Indian temple, you see two ladies next to Narayan. So you might wonder, how come he's got two ladies? I only thought there's Lakshmi, but Bhumi Devi is also his wife. How did Bhumi Devi become wife of Narayan? When Varahadev uplifted Bhumi on his tusk, Bhumi Devi said, I was never touched by any man. Now that you have approached me, you touched me, you took my hand, you practically embraced me. I have no option but to be your wife. Actually, it wasn't that way. Those were only words. The real inside desire was, please accept me as your wife. But she externally said it that way. And Varahadev said, okay, I accept you as my wife. So Varahadev and Bhumi Devi. And actually when you see Varahadev with earth, with Bhumi Devi, it is husband and wife together. So Bhumi Devi approaches Brahmaji. Brahma is the son of Krishna. Sometimes the mother has to approach the father through the son. It becomes easier. Father is very kind to the son. So she approaches Brahmaji, and Brahmaji along with Shiva and other demigods go to the Shira Sagar. Where is Shira Sagar? Where there is Dhruvalok. Nearby is Shira Sagar. And they pray to the Lord. And it is said in Srimad Bhagavatam, you see, even when we pray to Krishna for helping us through our difficulties, sometimes we don't get a direct answer. In fact, most of the times we don't get a direct answer. So here Brahma also did not get the vision of the Lord directly, but he heard the voice of the Lord. And practically for us, the voice of the Lord comes through devotees. Devotees who are deeply connected to Krishna. Sometimes we may go through some difficulty, and they may come up and help us or speak something which might be coming from the Lord. So we have to be very open to understanding how the Lord reciprocates. So here the Lord reciprocated to Brahma by telling him, Brahma, he who is my source. Who is the source of Kshirodakshaya Vishnu? Garbhodakshaya Vishnu, his source is? Mahavishnu, his source is? Huh? Mahashankarshan, his source is Mula Shankarshan, his source is Balaram, his source is Krishna. So that's the source we're talking about. So Brahmaji understood that he's talking about that source. So he said, that source of mine, Kshiradakshai Vishnu said, Krishna will soon appear. But before that, please tell all the ladies of the Devatas and all the Devatas to appear beforehand. And there are lots of people from Vaikuntha also coming. So, in fact, Krishna, he appears, and Garga Samhita says he tells Radharani to appear. And Radharani says, no, I don't want to go to earth. It's not a nice place. It's like, somebody proposing you to go and do Hare Katha and Hare Kirtan in the desert in Saudi Arabia or something, In the desert, It's not a very nice place. So she doesn't want to come. So she says, unless you first bring Yatra Govardhano Nasti, where there is no Govardhan, Yatra no Yamuna Nadi, where there is no Yamuna, such place my mind will not be attached. So first you arrange for Govardhan and Yamuna to go there. So Yamuna and Govardhan comes first, the Devatas they appear, and then Krishna appears. Now there is one, yesterday Ekachakra Prabhu was talking about some tattva also. There's always, in Katha there is always tattva. So when does Krishna appear? Krishna as the Supreme Personality of Godhead, when does he appear? He appears once in the day of Brahma. Which is that day? What is that day? It's when Brahma is celebrating his midlife crisis. When he's 51 years old. When you're 50, you question everything. If you're a brahmachari at 50, you question, why did I not get married? If you're a married man at 50, you question, why did I get married? If you don't have children at 50, you question, why do I not have children? If you have children at 50, you question, why did I have children? My wife and children are not here, so I can speak this. I'm not 50 yet, but yeah. So, he was going through this midlife crisis. He really desperately prayed, please, I need some inspiration. So Lord appears in his 51st year. He has just celebrated his birthday. The first day of the 51st year is when the Lord appears. Within one day of Brahma, there are 72 Chaturyugas. One Chaturyuga is 4 yugas, right? 4 yugas. Satyuga, Treta Yuga, Dwapar Yuga, Kali Yuga, 4 yugas. Actually, Dwapar and Treta, they actually swap as well. Anyway, that's going into some detail. But we'll assume 4 yugas like this. So, which yuga cycle he comes in? 51st year of Brahma, first day of the 72 yuga cycle, he comes in the 28th yuga cycle. And in that 28th yuga cycle, he comes in Dwapar Yuga towards the end and the beginning of Kali Yuga. So this is Krishna Bhagavan Swayam coming. Now somebody said, where is it mentioned? Did you just make it up? Anyone can tell me where it's mentioned? This. We all know this, but where is it mentioned? Is it in Srimad Bhagavatam? Or is it not? Yes? Actually, absolutely everything that Srila Prabhupada told us and our Acharyas told us is in Srimad Bhagavatam. Absolutely everything. From basic things like chanting 16 rounds and following the 4 regulative principles is there in Bhagavatam, actually, in the original verse, to appearance of Krishna in the 28th Chaturyuga. It's not directly there, but we can understand from the 9th canto. Now 10th canto is speaking about Krishna's appearance. So in the 9th canto, 3rd chapter, there is a beautiful conversation between King Kakudma and Brahma. So there is a king, Kakudmi. He is very much concerned. He's in Satyuga. He's very much concerned about his daughter's marriage. His daughter is Revati. So this king in Satyuga, humans were, average height was 21 feet. 21 feet means if you're standing where the prasadam tent is, you can play with the four, at the top of the castle, there is Shankha, Chakra, Gada, Padma. You can play with that tall, yeah. In Satyuga, people were that tall. So Revati and the king, her father, went to Brahma and they wanted to ask Brahma, who is the best boy for my daughter? So we see that he goes and he asks Brahma, but this is what happens. But before that, some tattva. I've done the calculation for you. One day of Brahma is 1,000 Chaturyugas. Yeah. One Chaturyuga is 12,000 demigod years. And that means one kalpa is 12 million demigod years. Now if you do the math, and this is not a math class, so I'll just spare you the details, but it's there. You'll find that 1 second of Brahma is equal to 100,000 human years. So Kali Yuga is how many years? 432,000 years is Kali Yuga. So if you are Brahma or you are on Brahmalok, then Kali Yuga is 4.32 seconds. Yeah. By the time we have been speaking this class, millions of Kali Yugas have finished, if it was in Brahmalok, right? So, if you take this math, one Manvantara is 51 minutes. Now, if you take this verse, Tat Putra Pautra Naptrinam. Now, this is like a joke, because Brahmaji is asked by our king, Kakudmi, please tell me. He had to wait for some time because Brahma was watching a dance performance. Like yesterday on the stage, there was this Lalita and her friends were doing such wonderful dance. My speech was after that. I didn't go there to watch the dance, but so mesmerizing. I watched and I videoed it, I sent it home. So, similarly, this Brahma was watching a mesmerizing dance, glories of Krishna. And the king came to ask, who should I give my daughter to? Brahma said, just wait. Just let the dance finish, please stop. The king said, okay, we have to wait. He and his daughter are waiting. After waiting, they asked Brahma, please tell me, who should I marry my daughter to? Brahma laughs hysterically. He says, Tat putra pautra napatran. The to-be sons, grandsons and great-grandsons of your daughter are already finished. Gotrani cha na shrunmahe. Gotrani means the entire lineages of lineages are finished. Why? Kalo abhiyatah. Time has passed. How much time has passed? 3 nava. 3 means 3. Nava means 9. In Sanskrit, you said 27 in multiplication. So 3 into 9 is 27. Or 9 into 3 is 27. So 3 nava. So 27 Chaturyuga Vikalpitai. So 27 Chaturyugas have finished by the time you were waiting here for me to finish my performance. So if I do the math, then he listened to music for only 19 minutes and 44 seconds. The dance and music. That's how much long this king was there. But now the answer to the question, where is it mentioned that Krishna Balram appears in the 28th Chaturyuga? Brahma says 27 are finished. And then he gives the answer to the king. He says, Tad Gacha Deva Devamsho. Now in Treta Yuga, at this moment, there is a Supreme Lord, Baladevo Mahabalaha, Baladev, who is greatly strong. Kanya Ratnam Idam Rajan, O king, this Kanya Ratna, this gem of a girl, Nara Ratnaya Dehi Bho, please go and give this gem of a girl, your daughter Revati, to this gem of men, Balaram. So this, through calculation, we understand this is the 28th Chaturyuga. So this is how we understand. And actually, in the commentary, Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur also mentions that this Brahma was not the Brahma that is in Brahmalok, whom the demigods went to. That is Brahma who is on the top of the Sumeru mountain. This is only one Brahma in one universe. But he has an office, like we have a temple president here. Ekachakra, you have an office? Where is he? You have an office? So you have an office, you have a home, and do you have a pleasure home also that we don't know? No. Okay. So Brahma has office, he has home in Satyalok, he has office on top of Sumeru mountain, and he also has a pleasure home. Yeah. So people need to go for a holiday sometimes. I was very happy to hear Hriday Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his family went on a holiday after, I don't know, maybe many decades. He's not a man of holidays. And Hriday Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was saying that, I don't like water so much, but Govinda, he just does not come out of the water. So I was in the water with him. So Brahma has a holiday home, which is also on the external side of Sumeru mountain. In the middle of Sumeru mountain, Brahma has his office. So all these demigods and Mother Bhumi went to Brahma in his office. From the office, he took them to Dhruvalok, where there is Kshirosagar, where Lord Narayan resides. And there they prayed to Narayan, and Narayan said, my Lord Krishna is appearing, you all appear on earth. After that episode, Brahma says, okay, now office time is over, so let me go home. So he goes home in Satyalok. At that time, when you go home and you're tired from work, you want to sit and relax. He sits and he says, please, have some dance and music glorifying Krishna. So some dance and music is going on. Just at that point, this king Kakudmi and Revati are already waiting there. So they are waiting for 19 minutes and 44 seconds. And that becomes the 28th Chaturyuga, which is when the Lord appears. So these things are all Tattva and Rasa combined. Actually, there is no difference. Is there a difference between a cake's recipe and the taste of the cake? Yes, there is, and yes, there isn't. A good recipe will produce a good tasting cake. But in one sense, it's the same. So, what were we saying? Yes. 19 minutes, 44 seconds. Yes. Then, now we go into, now the class starts. This was the prelude. I prepared for a 7-hour class. So now we only have, I don't know. I'm at the mercy of Shyamananda Prabhu. So we have 20 minutes? No, 20 minutes? 40 minutes, okay. Oh, we'll be quick. There's very nice Katha coming up, secrets. But I have to say this verse. Chapter 4, Bhagavad Gita, verse 9. Krishna says, Janma karma cha me divyam. My birth and my activities are divya, transcendental. Evam yo vetti tattvataha. Tattva. Who knows the real tattva of my janma and karma? Tyaktva deham punarjanma naiti mam eti. So Arjuna, saha, that person, mam eti, he will come to me if he understands the tattva of my janma and karma. So today we will try and understand the tattva of his janma. Now the question is, if I want to find out the tattva of Krishna's Janma, how can I do it? What is the way to do it? Huh? Yes. The same chapter, actually Krishna answers. The same chapter 4, verse 34. Try and look at this together. Yeah? You should know my birth and activities in truth. And then the same chapter he says, Tad viddhi pranipatena pariprashnena sevaya ubdeksyanti te jnanam jnaninas tattvadarshinaha. They have seen the truth. Bhaktivinoda Thakur gives a wonderful commentary on these verses. Not for today, but very sweet. Very, very sweet. Explaining who the real Guru Tattva is. So, for us, these Tattvadarshis are Kavi Karnapur and Jiva Goswami. And so, I shall attempt to say a few words from Anand Vrindavan Champu and Gopala Champu, which reveals the real Tattva of the birth of Krishna. Okay. In Anand Vrindavan Champu, Kavi Karnapur says, actually the Lord appeared in the 28th Chatur Yuga of the first day of the 51st year of Brahma for his own pleasure. All these things are external. He came to annihilate the demons. He came to, Paritrana, Sadhunam is also external. The real internal reason is, Kavi Karnapur says 2 reasons. 1, he wanted to experience Madhurya Ras with elements of Viraha along with Radharani. Because in Golok Vrindavan, there is no Viraha. Even Viraha is there, it's covered Viraha. It's not full Viraha. In Bhulok, there is full Viraha. And the second reason he says is because Mother Yashoda, her love is fully manifested in Bhulok. Why is that? Why is it not fully manifested in Golok? How can that be? It is fully manifested in Golok as well. But in Bhulok, there are more Vyabhichari bhavas. Sorry, it's getting a little technical, but I'll get past it. And then we'll go into Katha. There are 33 Vyabhichari bhavas in Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. And the Vyabhichari bhava, for example, anxiety. Mother Yashoda has some anxiety about, will Krishna finish his plate in Golok Vrindavan? That's the anxiety she has. But the anxiety she has in Bhauma Vrindavan, Krishna, please don't go to the forest today. Some demon might come and kill you. I'm praying every day that these demons don't come, but they keep coming. Please, I'm always so anxious. Please come back home on time. This anxiety and the loving exchange that comes through this anxiety is not fully experienced in Golok Vrindavan. So these are the 2 reasons, hidden reasons why Krishna wants to appear on earth for his own pleasure. So how does he appear? So we have to go into the details of the pastime. Where should I start? So we start with, we'll start with I was going to start with the first chapter of Gopala Champu, but we'll skip the first 2 chapters. We'll start with the 3rd chapter of Gopala Champu, which is talking about Krishna Janma. And this is the real secret. What Jiva Goswami has given here is not revealed anywhere by anyone. So please listen attentively. we know that Krishna is a Vrishni in the Vrishni family. So in the Vrishni clan appears a king, very famous king by the name of Yadu, because of which all the descendants are known as Yadavas. Yadu. In Yadu's lineage appears another king by the name of Devamidha. Devamidha is a great king who is a very righteous king. And by the way, the Vrishnis themselves, they appear in Chandra Vamsha, in the moon lineage. There are two lineages in the 9th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam. 9th canto is essentially into two parts, the Surya Vamsha and Chandra Vamsha. And it's a description of the Surya Vamsha and Chandra Vamsha kings. So, Devamidha is a great king in Chandra Vamsha, and Devamidha has two wives. One is a Kshatriya, the other wife is a Vaishya. And from the Kshatriya wife is born a prince by the name of Shura. His name is Shurasena. And from the Vaishya wife is born a beautiful child. His name is Parjanya. Shurasena, from him, he has a son. He has several sons, and he has a few daughters as well. His most famous son, whose most famous son? Shurasena's most famous son is Vasudeva. Vasudeva. And on that side, so we have Devamidha. Devamidha has two wives. One is a Kshatriya lady, another is a Vaishya lady. From the Kshatriya lady, he has Shurasena. Shurasena's son is Vasudeva. Vasudeva, of course, is the husband of Devaki. And on the other side, you have Parjanya. Parjanya, he has 5 sons. The oldest son is known as Upananda. The second son is known as Abhinanda. Third son is known as Nanda Maharaj. The fourth son is known as Sananda. And the fifth son is known as Nandana. 5 sons. The middle son is Nanda. From that Nanda Maharaj, his wife is a beautiful, dark-skinned, very pretty-looking girl with dimples. Her name is Yashoda. Yashoda means she who gives yasha. Yasha means glories. Da means she who gives. She who distributes glories everywhere. So Yashoda is the wife of Nanda Maharaj. So you can see the connection between Nanda Maharaj and Vasudeva. Yeah. Now, Parjanya he became a Gopa, Parjanya Maharaj. And Shurasen became the king of Mathura. Why? So Jiva Goswami says, generally speaking, when there is a marriage between two varnas, one is Kshatriya Varna, one is Brahmana, other is Kshatriya, the progeny, the children, they will take the Varna of the mother. So, because of Kshatriya mother, Shurasen was Kshatriya. Because of the Vaishya mother, Parjanya was Vaishya. Parjanya literally means rain, because he showered the entire lineage of Abhiras. Abhiras are cowherds with good fortune. So his name was Parjanya. In fact, Parjanya Maharaj is also the lineage of Abhiras. They are also Dvijas. They also have what we call as Brahmin thread, which is Yadno Pavita. In classical language it's called. They also have it because Gayatri, we all say the Gayatri mantra. In Padma Puran it is said, Gayatri belonged to this Abhira clan, the same clan as Parjanya. but in the ancestry, okay? And Gayatri was abducted by Brahma and he married Gayatri. And hence, this Abhira clan are also Dvijas. This is mentioned in Gopala Champu. Anyway, so we'll go forward. So now what happens? Parjanya, we are not interested in at this point Vasudeva and Devaki. We will look at Parjanya Maharaj's 5 children. Parjanya Maharaj is getting old and he hands over the Gopa kingdom, Braja. Actually, where is Parjanya Maharaj staying? He's staying not so far from Mathura, on the other side of Yamuna, in a beautiful colony of Gopas, where about 1,000 families live. 1,000 Gopa families, that's all. And this colony of Gopa is known as Bruhadvan. Bruhad in Sanskrit also means Maha. So it's also known as Mahavan. Mahavan, Bruhadvan, Gokula, same place. So that's where Parjanya Maharaj has his 5 sons and his little kingdom of cowherd men, colony. So Parjanya Maharaj is getting old and he wants to now become like Bhishma Pita. He wants to become an advisor. He doesn't want to rule the kingdom anymore. So he tells his eldest son Upananda to become the next king for the cowherds. Upananda, he says, my dear father, actually, of all your sons, the one who gives most pleasure to all the cowherd men is Nanda. And hence, Nanda should become the king of the cowherds. And my name anyway is Upananda. Upa means little. So I am like a little brother. Although I may be elder, I can act like a little brother and I can actually advise Nanda. So they agree. And Nanda Maharaj becomes the king of Braj, king of Mahavan. He becomes of age, Nanda, and Nanda wants to get married. And there is a Gopa by the name of Sumukha, who has a very beautiful face. Sumukha. His daughter, Yashoda, by the way, Nanda Maharaj, this is mentioned in Harivamsha. Harivamsha is a Upapurana, or it can be called as an appendix to the Mahabharata. So in Harivamsha it is mentioned that another name of Nanda is Vasudeva. Vasu means wealth and Deva means the Lord of all wealth. And because Nanda Maharaj is the wealthiest amongst the Gopas, his name is also Vasudeva. So our Gaudiya Acharyas talk of Sanatana, Jiva, Rupa, Raghunatha, Bhatta, Gopala Bhatta, all of them, wherever they mention Vasudeva, they are actually referring to Nanda. That's his another name. And Yasha means what? Fame. What is the meaning of Kirtana? To give fame, right? So Kirti in Sanskrit is the same meaning as Yasha. So Yashoda's another name is Kirtida. So this is also very wonderful. And the mistress of the Deva, of the Lord, is Devaki. So another name of Yashoda is also Devaki. So whenever in our Gaudiya Sampradaya, whenever we are speaking about, even if some loud kirtan is going on, Jaya Devaki Nandana, Jaya Devaki Nandana, so we are not thinking of Devaki in the prison. We are thinking of Mother Yashoda. This is our Gaudiya sweetness, our Gaudiya Siddhanta. Yeah. So for us, Devaki is Yashoda. Vasudeva is also Nanda. But of course, there is this other Vasudeva and Devaki also. We'll talk about them. And depending on time permits, we'll talk about them. So, here Parjanya Maharaj has given his kingdom to Upananda. Upananda has given his kingdom to Nanda Maharaj. He is getting married to the daughter of Sumukha. which is Yashoda. Yashoda and Nanda do not have any children. In one sense, they are not lacking anything. But the cowherd men are thinking, we must have a prince. There must be a prince in this family. It's such a sweet family. So they are praying and they are doing many, many yajnas. But even after doing Putreshti yajna, Putreshti is a yajna which is performed with a desire to have a son. No result. At that time, one day, Nanda Maharaj, he has a dream. In the dream, he sees that he has a beautiful bluish boy. And that boy is more beautiful than even Lord Narayan. And that little beautiful boy transfers from his heart into the heart of Yashoda. This is the dream he has. And he wakes up having had that dream. And he goes to Mother Yashoda. And Mother Yashoda says, wait a minute. I want to share something with you. I had a dream. I saw this bluish boy appear in your heart and then transferred into my heart. Nanda Maharaj says, wow, this is, this cannot be a coincidence. And then they wonder why all these yajnas have not worked. So in Gopala Champu Jiva Goswami says, these mundane yajnas could only produce a mundane boy. But Nanda and Yashoda were not looking for an ordinary putra, and hence these yajnas were not fruitful. So when Nanda and Yashoda, they think hard, what can we do? What kind of austerity can we perform to have this child? They think of the austerity of performing the Dvadasha or Dvadashi Vrata. What is Dvadashi Vrata? There is another personality in Bhagavatam who's done Dvadashi Vrata and who got really bashed by a Muni because of his Dvadashi Vrata. Who was that? Amrish Maharaj. Yes, so Dvadashi Vrata means on an Ekadashi, and there is, I'm oversimplifying it, but on an Ekadashi you start with Ekadashi vows, eating once a day, only Ekadashi food, for 1 full year until the same Ekadashi appears, and you break the fast on the Dvadashi. Next day of Ekadashi is Dvadashi, you break the fast. So they did this, so Mother Yashoda and Nanda Maharaj, they did the Ekadashi Vrata. Of course, some acharyas also say that Krishna is not pleased by any other austerity other than Ekadashi. Because Ekadashi is Krishna's favorite. So Nanda and Yashoda, they performed the Ekadashi or Dvadashi fast for 1 year. At the end of the year, on Dvadashi day, Nanda Maharaj has a dream in which Lord Narayan appears this time. And Lord Narayan says, very soon your wife shall become pregnant. And when he wakes up, he goes and shares this with Mother Yashoda. Mother Yashoda is in bliss just by hearing about this dream. Just at that moment, there's a knock on the door. They approach the door, they open the door, and they see a beautiful, effulgent tapaswini. Tapaswini is a female mendicant dressed in saffron, effulgent. Along with her is a little boy who is very cute, round, little boy. And she introduces herself. She says, I have come from Ujjain. My name is Purnamasi. And I have come to deliver a message. I am an astrologer. I can see the past, present, and future. And very soon your wife shall be pregnant and have a beautiful child. So this was like a confirmation. And this little boy, he is son of Sandipani Muni in Ujjain. Sandipani Muni is where Krishna and Balram later on go for their studies to Ujjain, yeah? Modern day Ujjain, or Ujjayani as it was called previously. So, this little boy is a son of Sandipani Muni, and his name is Madhumangala. And he's here to stay with me, to look after me. His father has gifted him away to me, so he's going to stay with me. Nand Maharaj and the whole village are so blissful. They say, well, we have to keep this Purnamasi in our village, for she has brought such wonderful news. So they build a nice cottage for Purnamasi right on the banks of Yamuna. Yamuna is also known as Krishna. Long A, Krishna. Krishna means she who is dark. Another person who is known as Krishna is Draupadi, because she is also very dark. And the Lord is known as Krishna. So, Purnamasi stays on the banks of Krishna, Yamuna. And the Gopas are very, very blissful. Soon, the same afternoon, they hear Nanda Maharaj and Mother Yashoda, they hear on their door front. What is that? Horse. Yeah, that's a horse. So they hear a horse come, and the horse stops in front of the door. They open the door and they see this beautiful queen dressed in the most eloquent silk clothes and with a crown on her head. And Nanda Maharaj immediately recognizes her. And she's pregnant. She's got a little belly, not a big belly, a little belly. And Nanda Maharaj recognizes her as Rohini, the wife of Vasudeva. And she was 3 months pregnant. So until the 3rd month of pregnancy, it is said in the Shastra, one should not reveal one is pregnant to anyone. The ladies should not reveal. For many reasons. One reason is that it could go either way till the 3rd month. There could be a miscarriage. There could be. So when it was confirmed that Rohini was pregnant, Vasudeva sent a message. Vasudeva and Devaki were in the prison of Kamsa. Vasudeva sent a message to Rohini, please go. Please go and stay with my brother Nanda. Now we understand how they are brothers. Yeah. Stay with my brother Nanda. So Rohini arrives on the same day as Purnamasi. Rohini is carrying Balaram. Purnamasi is Yogamaya herself. So before the Lord appears, Yogamaya makes all the arrangements. Balaram creates the environment. Sandhini Shakti. So Balramji is there in the womb of Rohini, 3 months pregnant. After 4 months of that, in the month of Margashirsha, on the 1st day of the Krishna Paksha, Mother Yashoda suddenly feels movement in her belly. She is now pregnant with the Lord. And of course, when women are pregnant, so by this time, how much far in the pregnancy is Mother Rohini? 3 plus 4. She's 7 months already. What happens here is Mother Rohini, she has a lot of pain in her belly. So if a pregnant woman has pain, it's not a good sign, especially in the belly, tummy. And over there, Mother Devaki, she has a miscarriage. Her 7th son is a miscarriage. Her 7th child is a miscarriage. Actually, what happened was, Yogamaya, who is now Purnamasi, who's there, Krishna instructed her, go and transfer the 7th son of Devaki in the womb of Rohini. So, Rohini is already 7 months pregnant. Now this Balaramji is attracted from the womb of Devaki into the womb of Rohini. Because he is attracted, his name is Sankarshana, which means to attract. He is attracted into the womb. So the womb of Devaki is empty in one sense. So she apparently gets a miscarriage. And when Kamsa finds out, he laughs hysterically. He laughs. Why he is laughing? He's thinking, just see, Vishnu is so scared of me. He's miscarried. Just miscarriage. Just see. This Kamsa. Demoniac people, they have all reasons to laugh. So, but here, now, Mother Yashoda is pregnant. Over there, Devaki is also pregnant again with the last and the 8th child. Mother Yashoda and Devaki are pregnant. Mother Rohini is already 7 months pregnant. Mother Rohini's pregnancy goes on for another 7 months. Now there are many details. We don't have time for those beautiful details. But anyway, so here we have Mother Yashoda pregnant, but Purnamasi and the dream of Nanda Maharaj says something very interesting. In the dream, Nanda Maharaj says that this bluish boy is covered by a golden girl. The golden girl is enveloping the bluish boy. So we'll see who is this golden girl. The truth will be revealed. So then, Mother Yashoda, of course, she is pregnant. So she has all kind of pregnancy pranks, pains and pangs, not pranks, pangs. What does that mean? She needs to eat certain things. So in the middle of the night, she wakes up Nanda Maharaj and says, I'm hungry. Nanda Maharaj says, now? Yes, I'm hungry. What do you want? What would you like? I will ask Mukhara. Mukhara is their servant. Mukhara means one who likes to gossip. Just the name itself means that, right? In Amarakosha dictionary, Sanskrit dictionary, Mukhara is one of the synonym for Prajalpa. It's gossip. He's a great gossiper. But what do they gossip? They gossip about Krishna's pastime. So it's a bona fide gossip. So anyway, so he wakes up Mukhara and he says, please cook for Mother Yashoda, middle of the night. And what do I cook? Oh, the same thing. She always asks for the same thing again and again. What does Mother Yashoda ask for? She asks for rice pudding, which is well cooked, with sugar, a little bit of ghee, and not saffron, camphor. I was going to say kapur, but I forgot the English name, so that's camphor, yes. Karpura means camphor. The English word camphor came from Sanskrit word karpura, which means camphor. So a little bit of camphor and offered with a tulsi to the Lord. And she wants the tulsi also on a plate. And she's always craving for the same thing. It has a little bit of, so it has milk, rice, ghee, tulsi, sugar candy or sugar grains, and camphor. All of this, when Krishna comes out, he also likes these things. Yeah. So on Janmashtami, traditionally, this was always prepared. this particular preparation, always. Because this is the preparation Mother Yashoda prepared on the day Krishna appeared also. And she fed it to all the Brahmanas. Anyway, so she has these little cravings of pregnancy cravings. And she is eating this. And while she is eating this, she is remembering the little boy. And it is said with every gulp, the little boy in her womb is also receiving the taste of milk, of ghee. I mean, milk, butter. We say butter, but it's ghee. Milk, butter, yogurt, and camphor and sugar. He's also becoming similar taste. So it is said Mother Yashoda's taste and Lord Krishna's taste were exactly similar. Anyway, like this, the pregnancy continues. And now it is the 8th month of pregnancy. 8th month of pregnancy of Mother Devaki, 8th month of pregnancy of Mother Yashoda. And at this point, during the 8th month, actually both of them were pregnant with a boy together. There is evidence of that in Harivamsha Puran 2.4.11. Garbhakale tva sampurne ashtame masite striyau. Striyau is two, both ladies. Devaki cha Yashoda cha sushuvate samam tada. Both of them delivered the baby at the same time. So, who was delivered from Mother Yashoda's womb? Huh? Krishna from Mother Yashoda's womb or Devaki's womb? Devaki's womb. So who was delivered from Mother Yashoda's womb? Balaram? Not from. That's Rohini, yes. Huh? Durga Devi? Yeah? Durga Devi was. But in Braj, how can there be Durga Devi? Mahamaya cannot appear in Braj. Jogamaya was appeared in. So the girl appeared from Mother Yashoda. Okay. So Jiva Goswami is revealing the secret. Now that you have stayed till the end of the class, he will reveal the secret. Actually, I have a lot more to go through, but hey, can you give me a little grace? 10 minutes. Okay, let's pressurize Shyamananda Prabhu with a loud Haribol if you want me to continue. Not loud enough, okay. Try once again. He's a tough cookie. Okay, all right. I take that as a yes. So, Mother Yashoda, Mother Devaki, very quickly, Mother Devaki there gives birth. And I have beautiful verses from Bhagavatam. You can go and read yourself, 10th canto, chapter 3. Mother Devaki, there's no pregnancy pains, when delivery pains. Mother Devaki just sees the Lord in front of her. And the Lord is in his four-armed form. Actually, the arrangement of the four-armed form of the Lord as described by Sanatana Goswami and Jiva Goswami in his commentary. And I have the commentaries open here and I wanted to go through this, but there is no time for that. So I'll just in summary tell you, if you go out from this door and you turn right, you see that Vishnu? 400 form. Now Vishnu can have 24 different forms depending on the position of your Shankha, Chakra, Gada, Padma. You can change those positioning and there can be a different Vishnu form. But the precise form that is mentioned as Krishna in Mathura coming in front of Devaki has the same form as the Krishna or the Vishnu form there outside, right here. Okay, this morning when I was chanting, I was just meditating. Oh wow, this is nice. I don't know if it was deliberate. Somebody read Sanatana Goswami's commentary and made it, or Krishna just inspired, I don't know. But so that 400 form appears in front of Devaki. Devaki says, my dear Lord, please if you appear in this form, Kamsa will immediately come and fight with you. Please become a little boy. And he assumes the form of a little child, Krishna. This Krishna is Vasudeva Krishna in Mathura. Please remember this. He's Vasudeva Krishna. And then we all know that, the doors open of the jail, the shackles are unlocked, and Vasudeva takes the little child. Because, why does he take? Because Narayan himself, Vishnu himself tells Vasudeva, now I'll become a small boy, take me to Braj, take me to the house of Nanda. Don't leave me here. And bring the daughter of Nanda here. So he's instructed, Vasudeva is instructed. Hence Vasudeva takes Krishna to Nanda Maharaj. Of course, there's a lot of detail about Yamuna, for example, is overflowing. The moon is full moon. Hang on a minute. It is Ashtami. Ashtami means? Eighth moon. Eighth means half moon almost. So how come the moon was full? I mean, it was not Purnamasi. No. Huh? Yes. So, it's explained by Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur and Jiva Goswami. The moon was Ashtami moon, but he was so happy. He could not restrain himself, he became full. Yamuna was overflowing as if there was, and she was flowing, and at that time Vasudeva did not know whether he could cross such tumultuous water of the Yamuna. So he stood on the banks and he saw a little fox, female fox, jump into the water and cross over. This was Mahamaya Devi guiding him. And then Vasudeva said, okay, if a fox can swim across, then maybe I can too. So he enters into the Yamuna, and as soon as he enters the Yamuna, Yamuna parts. And Yamuna parts and he walks through the Yamuna. And Yamuna has huge waves. And he's scared because these waves can engulf the baby. But the waves are simply touching the lotus feet of Krishna, which is, Krishna is on a basket on the head of Vasudeva, and his little toe is sticking out. And Yamuna is just touching and going back and touching again, as if not having enough satisfaction. So like that, so many beautiful things are mentioned. But time and Shyamanand Prabhu are against us. So we cannot do that. But, so, such beautiful descriptions. I mean, we can really, really enjoy the sweetness of those descriptions. And then he reaches the house of Nanda Maharaj. What has happened in Nanda Maharaj's house? Listen very, very attentively. A beautiful bluish boy, Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, has appeared from the womb of Mother Yashoda, along with his twin sister who appeared after him, who is none different from Mahamaya. So there are twins. That is why Maya Devi, Mahamaya Devi or Maya Devi is known as the sister of Krishna. Subhadra is the same personality as Mahamaya. And Subhadra is also sister of Krishna. However, Subhadra Devi is daughter of Devaki, not of Yashoda. Anyway, so here in Nandagaon, in Mahavan, Gokul, we have Krishna and a little girl, Mahamaya, both born. When Vasudeva comes to the house of Nanda Maharaj, everyone is fast asleep by the power of Yogamaya. Everyone is fast asleep. And when Vasudeva enters inside the Suptika Griha, it is mentioned, which means the maternity ward of Mother Yashoda, he sees the little baby girl. He does not see Krishna. Why? Yogamaya covers him. He only sees. So one Acharya, not from our Gaudiya Sampradaya, he says Krishna was there. He was not even covered by Yogamaya. He was simply sliding under the sari of Mother Yashoda. He was so small. He was like this. He slid under the sari of Mother Yashoda. Vasudeva was almost in a panic. And he was anxious what would happen if somebody would find out. So he quickly came. He took the daughter who was right there. And he put his son, Krishna, Vasudeva Krishna, born in the jail in Mathura. He put the son and he left. At that very moment, Vasudeva Krishna, who is an Amsha, who is a Prakasha Amsha. Prakasha Amsha means what? The same but different. How is it the same but different? The explanation is given like if you have a lamp, a fire, and if you light another lamp with it, is it the same fire or is it different? It's the same, and yet you might say it's different, but it's the same fire. Similarly, the Prakash forms of the Lord are the same. So, this is Prakasha Amsha. Oh, then I'll have to explain what is Amsha. So, okay. But Prakasha Amsha form, this is not Prakasha. This is not Vaibhav Prakasha. This is Prakasha Amsha. And Swamsha Prakasha is also different. So, we are only talking about the Prakasha form here. Prakasha Amsha form. Sorry. My mind is anxious. So, to finish. So, we have the 400 Narayan form who had become the little Krishna boy, brought by Vasudeva, placed there. The real Krishna, Supreme Personality of Godhead, Bhagavan Krishna, he merges into the original. So the original Krishna merges into the 400 Vasudeva. They become one. They merge, meaning, and like I said, it's two fires. If you put them together, if you have two wicks, you separate them and you put them together. It's not like two different entities. One should not think here the merging is like some kind of a classical sense of merging. That's why the word merging is not used by the acharyas, but in English language, it's a limitation. So we have to say they merged. They became one. They were absorbed. So this 400 form of Krishna gets absorbed into the little baby Krishna. And this Mahamaya Devi, she also splits into two as soon as Vasudeva is on the bank of Yamuna to cross across to Mathura, she splits into two also. As Mahamaya, she enters into Purnamasi. As Yogamaya, she enters into Purnamasi, and as Mahamaya, she goes with Vasudeva. And Vasudeva, he puts her, and then everything becomes like normal. The jail doors are locked, the shackles are locked again, and he's now with his wife, and the girl starts crying here. Wah, wah, the girl is crying. And over there in the morning, Krishna is crying, and it is mentioned how Krishna cries. Do you know how Krishna cries? Oh, the sweetness of, you see, the acharyas, they, like we saw here this verse, Tattva Darshinaha. Actually, there's a very sweet commentary of this. Tattva Darshinaha means they actually see the Tattva. When you see the Tattva, you become a Rasika. Figure that out. When Tattva remains in your head, you're not Rasika. Then you are just mentally thinking. But when Tattva is seen, when it's experienced, it becomes Rasa. So here the word, Ekachakraprabhu asked that question. So here, Tattva Darshi actually means Rasika. One who has experienced the Tattva. So, why did I mention this? What was I? Krishna's crying. So this acharyas, they are Tattvadarshis. They are such Rasikas. There are things like how Krishna Do you think Krishna passes urine and stool in Vrindavan, Bhauma Vrindavan? Or no? God, can he not pass urine and stool?
Yes.
He can. He does, yes. You know what is it like? Everything is mentioned. You know how he cries? Do you know in what mood Krishna talks to which Gopa? All of this sweetness and more sweetness. Akhilam Madhuram is mentioned. So here, how does Krishna cry? Over there in the jail, this girl is crying. How is she crying? Chitrarekha, how is she crying? That's like a goat. Now, who else can try? How is she crying? Christina, you want to try? How does a baby cry? Someone has experience here. That would give a heart attack. But yeah, the girl is crying like a normal baby. How is Krishna crying? In Gopala Champu, it is mentioned, Krishna cries, Om, Om. Yeah. It says that when Krishna cries in Braj, the rishis, they think Omkar personified has incarnated. And all the... Now there's another slesha. Slesha means double meaning here. Like poetry, there is double meaning sometimes. It's called pun. In English, it's called pun. P-U-N, pun. I don't know in French or Dutch or Flemish what it's called, but it's a poetic, you know. You can give an example of a pun? Think of it. Anyway, so this is a shlesha. When Om is mentioned, sorry, you saying something? Somebody said something? No. When Om is mentioned, another meaning of Om in Sanskrit is yes. So if you want to say yes in Sanskrit, it's Om also. And Om also means Omkar. So some acharyas say, Krishna was saying, yes, yes, I'm here, yes, yes, I'm here. So, Rasraj Krishna Bhagavan ki jai. He's now here. He's declaring, I'm here, yes, yes. And then the Lord, all the Gopas and Gopis, they come to see the Lord. And over there, as soon as the crying sound of this girl is heard, Kamsa wakes up, he jumps out of bed, it is mentioned by the acharyas. He jumps out of bed and he rushes to the jail thinking, my Kal is here, my death is here, and I will show death to my death. And he sees it's a girl. And he says, oh, maybe the voice in the sky, the oracle, tricked me. I was told there will be 8 sons. One didn't even appear out of my fear. And now this 8th one is a girl. Anyway, give me this girl. And he picks up the girl in his hand, and he has a big black stone on the corner of the cell, prison cell. On that stone, he takes these children and he bashes their head on that stone. So he picks this girl and he's about to bash her, and she somehow slips from his hand and she appears as Ashtadurga with 8 arms. And she's in the sky and she is telling Kamsa, you fool, he who is meant to destroy you has already appeared. And he immediately pays obeisance to her because he's a worshipper of Durga Devi. He says, Mother, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. And she disappears. And then, this is how people you give them good advice. You tell them the truth. Because they have such conditioning, they will see it in a different way. Like there was a friend of mine, his father was an atheist. So my friend told him that you should go and stay in some holy place. They are business people. this friend of mine, he's a business person, and they have some cloth business, textile business. So you should go and stay in some holy place so that your mind will be somehow focused on God. And he recommended him to go to Vrindavan. But just because he's an atheist, he said, I won't listen to you. You are worshippers of Krishna. I'll go to the place of Shiva. So this friend of mine, he said, okay, at least some holy place you go. You go to Varanasi. So he went to Varanasi. And in Varanasi, this man had terminal cancer. He was about to die anytime. In Varanasi, he went to Manikarnika Ghat, where all the dead bodies are burnt. On the first day, my friend told me this. On the first day he reached Varanasi, he went to the Manikarnika Ghat, where all the dead bodies are burnt. Cremation is done. And he called my friend from there. And he said, oh, what are you doing there in Bombay? Wind up the business and come here. My friend said, what? He said, thank you for sending me here. I can see there is so much business here of logs of wood. There are so many bodies coming continuously to be burnt. So we can do a good business here. Come here. Hare Krishna. So a demoniac person, even when something is not right, he takes inspiration. So Kamsa, his worshipable deity, Durga Devi is saying, you fool! He who is meant to destroy you has already appeared. The way he translates in his mind, oh, I made a mistake. I should have been looking outside in the villages and all the other places. So what my dear goddess is telling me is, I foolishly only looked in the prison cell. I should now go out in every village and I should look for that person who has appeared. See, this is how he translates it. Anyway, the Katha is so long. But sufficient to say that the Lord appeared as Krishna himself. I will spend 5 more minutes. I wanted to go through, see, I'll just show you like what I wanted to go through. There's a beautiful description of the chart of the Lord given by Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Jiva Goswami and Rupa Goswami. And I wanted to go through the reading with you. You know, like this is Moon in his ascendant in the sign of Taurus, which means he is very valorous. Moon means he is beautiful. Ketu means he's darkish. In the 8th house, house of marriage, he's Rahu. Rahu in Scorpio, which means he will have multiple relationships. Like that, there are so many things. Sun is here, which means he will kill his uncle, which he did. So like that we can see in his chart. Anyway, then all this we cannot do. Mystery of Krishna. Here, I just want to say it in less than 5 minutes. I'm not even asking or looking at him. That's a sin. So, well, actually, it's not my fault because yesterday they told me, because yesterday they timed me out and then they said, tomorrow is no problem. And then I was made to believe you can go on. And this morning, Gopinath Prabhu said, well, actually, the Aarti is at 12. So I think there's some bhajan, but you can go on. And so they all gave me false hope. So the Krishna Katha is such, we can go on, right? It's, yeah. Hadaram Madhuram, Akhilam Madhuram. Madhuradipater Akhilam Madhuram. So, just a few points, really quick. You see, it's directly mentioned, Nandastvatmaja Utpanne. In 10th canto, it is directly mentioned that Krishna is Nanda's son, not the son of Vasudeva. Another beautiful thing in the 5th canto is 5th chapter. It is mentioned that as soon as, please listen to this carefully. If nothing else, listen to this now. Very important. How is the original Krishna, Supreme Lord, born from Yashoda, not from Devaki? How did Krishna appear in front of Devaki? He just appeared, right? It wasn't through birth, regular birth. In case of Mother Yashoda, it is mentioned in Bhagavatam, 10th canto, chapter 5, verse 2. Jata karma atmajasya. Atmajasya means of his son. Nanda Maharaj performed Jata karma. Jata karma means cutting of the umbilical cord. Cutting of the umbilical cord means the umbilical cord is still attached to the mother. So that is the proof. It's in Bhagavatam. So Bhagavatam has these hidden gems. And then, we'll skip all that. In Brahma's prayer also, Brahma says, Tad bhuri bhagyam iha janma kim apyatavyam. This janma in this place where Krishna is born. And finally, we will skip. In Gopi Geet, we all know Gopi Geet. What is the first line of Gopi Geet? Gopya uchuhu. All the gopis together spoke. It's plural, uchuhu. What did they say? Jayati te dikam janmana vraja. Stop there. No time for more. So, Jayati te dikam. All glories to the Supreme Lord. Janmana vraja. Please focus on this. He is born in Janmana vraja. So gopis are speaking the truth. And Shukadeva Goswami, he spoke the truth all throughout the 10th canto because he was overwhelmed with love when he was speaking about Krishna. At the end of 10th canto, how many chapters are there in 10th canto? 90. At the end of the 10th canto, he is now coming back to his external consciousness, Shukadeva Goswami. So right at the end of 10th canto, the third last verse of the 90th chapter, verse number 48, he says, Jayati Jananivaso Devaki Janmavado. He says the son he's known as the son of Devaki. Again he brought Devaki. But throughout the 10th canto, he had opened his heart. Even for this verse, Acharyas have given some sweet meaning, double meaning. Vada means he's known as. But Vada also means, what else it means? Anyone knows? Vada, Vivada. Contention, contentious issue. So, Devaki Janma Vada means it's contentious whether he was really born from Devaki or not. And then finally we see Mahaprabhu's prayer, and I will stop here. Mahaprabhu's prayer. What does Mahaprabhu pray? He says, Nanda Tanuja. Tanu means body. Ja means to be born. Nanda means Nanda Maharaj. He who is son of Nanda Maharaj, produced from the body of Nanda Maharaj. So it's directly mentioned that Krishna is eternally Nanda Nandana, Yashoda Nandana. And a prayer for this day on Janmashtami, our meditation is Ainanda Tanuja Kinkaram Patitam Mam Vishame Bhavam Buddhau. I have somehow fallen in this ocean, Ambudhi, of Bhava Ambudhi, of Vishama, of dualities, happiness and pain, birth and death, many dualities. Kripaya, please, Tava Pada Pankaja, your lotus feet, Sthita, on your lotus feet, that which is Dhuli. Dhuli means the dust which is stuck on your lotus feet. Sadrisham, similar, consider me, Vichintaya. Please consider me to be like a speck of dust which is stuck at your lotus feet. With this prayer, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and this is the prayer that Mahaprabhu would sing on Janmashtami, this particular verse. So, thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Janmashtami Mahotsav ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. And now I can honestly, sincerely apologize for the extra time. We can still manage it. Haribol. Do you have any announcement? Because they have to.
Please go down to the Goshala. They're waiting for us there to say our official goodbye to Gora and official hello to our new cow and the naming of the new cow. So we'll take a quick harinam down to the Goshala. Krishna Janmashtami K.
dus just to Hello, excuse me, dear devotees. Can I ask you to leave the temple real quick so we can clean it for the rest of the day? Please. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Normally I have to clean the blue room and the lila room, but right here, they all...
I thought everyone was going to negotiate.
I'll have to go quick so I can go to the Krishna and you too.
Yeah, I think for today I will just do the floor. Just the floor, and the surfaces are probably still nice there.
So you won't move everything? You don't need to move everything?
No, I'll just make sure that the floor. Because I don't know at what time they want to start with the background stuff, but that the people can come in as soon as possible. You can go to devotion. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Ik ga wel de vloer doen. Het is zwaar, het gelopen en ik ben als dat volgen, de water zat al bijna naar beneden, dus alleen niet toe. Ja, ik ga ook anders pakken dan water, maar wel dat is... Wat jij nou opvliegen? Als je wilt, hè? Ja, dat kan het meeste is in al. Dan kan ik anders naar water. Oké? Ja, dat is goed. Dus tot ver zijn de belicht? Is hier de oppervlakte belicht? Ja, alles is gedaan. We kunnen misschien daar nog misschien